Hello humans, it is me, Fuzz, yes. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Oh yes. And we've finally gotten into the DLC, or I guess, well, as I stated last time, we finally got into the DLC. And we've found an objective that we want to pursue. But we're having an issue. There's this giant dragon corpse here. So I figured, maybe getting closer to it could yield more dragon abilities. Except I can't seem to get up to it. The way the land is shaped is making that really inconvenient and difficult to do. So, I'm going to take a look around here and see if there's a way to get up here. Because down here doesn't seem like it's going to yield any answers for me. None that I'm looking for anyway. And if I can't find what I'm looking for over here, I'm going to go back this way and see if I can climb up here somehow. Oh yes. Oh, and in between recordings I also changed, I think, the way I had my spells. Yes, I rearranged them. I think that's pretty much the only other thing I did. Yeah. Oh. Oh. While looking through my gear, I noticed that this thing I got last time, I noticed that this was a weapon. I didn't try it off recording, because I was curious to see what it did on recording. I didn't want to have the recordings miss out on my reaction to it. So it can be used without fuel, which I suppose is the most odd thing about it. It's like fire magic as a weapon. It's odd, because it's more convenient than even the sorceries and incantations in some ways. It doesn't cost me anything. It only does fire damage though. Oh well. I have to remember that odd bell thing I encountered last time in that big crater over there. If I find something in this land of shadow that's able to ring that bell, I'm able to make progress in that crater with whatever oddities lurk there. Alas, it looks like the beach ends here. It also does not look like this goes anywhere at all. My. How easy do these hand guys go down if I... Not very easily, in other words, I have to put myself in a dangerous position. Oh, at least they give a pretty okay amount. And I actually have to head back into this crater because I lost some of my runes down there. What the heck? It looks like a skull, not a tumbleweed, so why is it... It probably was just a tumbleweed. What sent it barreling towards me? Perhaps just the wind, I suppose, but... It was still unexpected. Unexpected indeed. Right. A subtle reminder that I should never underestimate these freaky hands. Oh. Well, there ain't no runes to go get now. And the 8,000 I was carrying, I would say, is not worth bothering to go and mess with them for. It's odd, though, because I think the small hands give me a very small amount. Like a very, very small amount by comparison to the big hands. Is there an easier way there? There is. Wait, why is that on the map? Michaela's Cross. I didn't really interact with this, but I didn't see a way to interact with it. There was an item... Huh. Touch cross. Abandon here, my doubt and vacillation? Is that so? I wonder how many other dragons are over here rather than where the corpse is. Because we encountered another ghost dragon over here. Well, I guess last time we encountered 2 ghost dragons. Ghost flame dragons. One over here and one way back here. It is nice how these guys aren't really, like, actively aggressive towards me. And this is the wrong way. Some of them are over there, though. And there's a giant. Crap, too close. Why is there so much of those over there? When I passed by them earlier, I only noticed one of them. I did think it was odd that there was only one, but... I didn't see any others, so... I figured that was just that. I don't care. I really don't know what's up with these turtles here being so abnormally strong. Or durable. I mean, they're turtles, so... Yeah, I kind of figured they would be more durable than a normal animal, but... Still. Other times we've encountered them, they're only so much more durable. But here they're like a lot more durable. There's another one of those boss enemies just walking around. I can see from his shadowy aura from here. shoot. I shall teleport closer. Oh, shoot! Now, given what class of enemy that is, I feel like it should have given me more. It gave me as much as the big hands were giving me. At least I can appreciate these giant birds. There's one of these electric orbs around here. It's rather dangerous. If I feel I'm going to get assaulted out of nowhere soon. Oh, but there's a site of grace. Surely I can't jump up that. That picture jumping down that. Doesn't look like I can jump up it at all. Oh, I saw an item over here. Oh, there is. They're very low tier item. Wait, if I can summon allies. We have a tough engagement ahead of ourselves. Is that it right there? We're going to fight? Or... I mean, it certainly seems like something we're going to... I have a feeling. We already fought a demi-human swordmaster. I think that's another... It is. Ooh. Will you give me your weapon this time? That might be the first enemy that we can grind those from. Did he really only give me 6,000? That's not very much. My, how terrible. They do seem rather intimidating when they're that large. Shoot, is that another sword master? No, it's just a demi-human with a club, I think. That's interesting. Why aren't they attacking? Understood. Oi. Huh? Just heard something like something just fell from somewhere. What are you? Or you just one that has a club, okay. Ow. Fuck. Hold on a moment. What do you think you're doing? Really? That is so not fair. Why? I thought these ones were stuck like this. Just suddenly decides, you know, actually, I'll just fight you. My. Yeah, and he's back again. I'm guessing he can drop his sword, but he isn't right now. Hi there. Ow! Close. Or so it felt anyway. Oh, spirit sword. It's a curved sword. Oh, it's tiny. Not sure that's the same sword that they were using against me, but it is a sword. Oi! I can't help but be concerned about how this will go. Very close. I was hoping it wasn't going to do a jumping attack suddenly. It did what looked like almost a direct counter to what I was doing. Really? These guys are somewhat effective bombs. Instead of the stone snake things, we got these spectral snake things in this land of shadow. I think there's a way to expel these without getting hit by them, pretty much. And I feel like there pretty much isn't. There's just a chance that you'll die. Why did I get off? There's a... There better not be an invader. I think I accidentally got off myself though this time. That's annoying. Hi there. Sounds like there's more than one, but I only see one. What are they guarding? That turtle? There appears to be nothing over here. My, so resilient. Yeah, there appears to have actually not been anything over here. Just turtles. Wait, a statue. A demi-human camp, it seems. Either summon mine, or summon my beast men instead. I feel like my beast men is definitely a better choice. But the goblins will help preoccupy other targets. Let's try... Well, actually, I don't want to confuse myself by having my allies look like the enemies I'm fighting. guess I've already begun. Wow, I got bored quick. Considering this one was treated like a boss, I was not sure whether or not it would have new moves. And I didn't want to risk it just suddenly pulling out something I never knew it could do. We got ourselves a sword. Starline sword. Oh! It's a katana. It didn't look like one to me. Would you look at that? It's not super long, unfortunately. So whether or not it's going to be one I'm going to use is fairly unlikely. Its competition's pretty strong after all. Oh, this might be the sword that those demi-human sword masters were using. That is very cool. Okay. A three-step combo, just like Melania's sword, except it doesn't have anywhere near as much of a delay as Melania's sword has. So it has blood loss. I mean, considering I haven't upgraded it once, I was able to fend for myself pretty well. I'd say that's a pretty good sign. Just how short is it by comparison to Melania's sword? Notably. I'll put that all the way to the tree there. And just switch. This one has magic and blood loss. Dealing greater damage than the last. My. Yeah, it's notably shorter. Um, I'm confused. The enemy looks like he was cowering for his life, which makes me think to myself I shouldn't have just attacked him immediately. We've already encountered one other enemy here in hello? No, you got a dagger. You're probably ready to fight. That's pretty nice. It simply has what Melina's sword just doesn't have, and that is speed with its sword. It's very good at breaking their stance, it feels like. But maybe these guys' stance just sucks. Indeed, maybe it is that way. That's a very cool skill to have. I will stick with this. The other sword's length is just not good enough. And much to my dismay, this path appears to have only... well, it appears to have just not led me to where I was trying to go. Up here. Which begs the question, how the heck do I get up there? If anything, it seems like getting up there requires you to have gotten here. And getting there seems to require you to have gotten here. And I have absolutely no flipping clue how you get here. Because you can't just jump off from up here, or at least I don't think you can. And down here didn't yield any answers. So then, how do we get up there? That's so odd. That's very, very odd, actually. I can't help but feel like surely there must be some mistake. Well, that was close. Why am I? What have we here? That'll be useful. Because we'll have to leave that special move to potentially the summoned version of that sword wielder. Demi-human sword master. No path up. No path up indeed. Not from there. Not from down here. That doesn't add up. There simply must be a way to get here. If it's only from over here, then it just returns to my original question. How the heck do I get up here? I kind of figured my questions would have been answered coming in this direction, but somehow they weren't. At least not with an answer that I wanted. There are sometimes places that the means to get to them are rather far-flung and odd, like needing to use some kind of portal to jump from one location to another. Even if it doesn't look like a place that would have required that. Is that a tomb? That's what that building looks like to me. It's a big crab, and last time we were faced with a situation just like this, feels like I just found the answer. Almost the same way I did the last time, except last time I found a cave and didn't really suspect they would lead me there. This time, I'm fairly confident that this will take me. Oh yes. If not, then wait a minute, something looks so bad about that fall. If it wasn't for this bit of rock sticking up, it actually kind of looked like a death pit. Or pit. A death fall. Now this one appears to be different. It doesn't look like it's a full-length regular cave. I really don't like chancing my life with these things. It'd be interesting if they gave more if you killed them instead of just letting them explode. Though I wouldn't expect them to. I can hear walking. Oh, no. Maybe I didn't hear walking. There was something, but walking may have not been it. I have this weird feeling that I've just ended up somewhere that's weirdly close to where I want to be, but still not actually where it is. It's still so far away. Yeah. Much further away than actually close to where I want. Because it's not an actual normal cave, like how most of the cave systems are in this game. This one I might be able to just run around with Torrent. That's pretty amusing. This side will take me to where I want to go. I hope. Is that a dog? No dogs allowed here. Crabs, which gives me a really bad feeling that there's going to be a giant one down here. Or even worse, maybe a giant lobster. There's definitely one in this room, is what I think. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to lose my runes to an enemy that can kill me so easily. That is so much worse than what I was expecting. It actually was a giant lobster. Ultimately, now I'm very glad that I made this choice, because that would have been even harder to kill. Oh, hold on a moment. Where am I? So I am on the island, okay. Oh dear. There must be somewhere on this island that's safe. I better be careful before I run face first into like a boss fight. I don't think that's what is over here though. Except there is a statue here. Which if you ask me, doesn't exactly inspire confidence that it is safe. Ooh. I thought I heard a sparkling, that's what I'm looking around with this. Then I do suppose it'd be better to have a stronger grasp on the area. But I was mainly looking around because I thought I heard a sparkling. What if there's anything on top of that? Can't tell from here. There is. Crap. Well, torrent was alright. Good. So I have to run past this freaky giant crab. Goodbye. Well, they're not really so freaky, they're just giant crabs. Oh! That's weird, where is it? It was one of these, right? Maybe it's not? It's not one of these. What the heck did I just get then? Oh wow, it's one of these. I see. I have no interest. Oh, this place does weird me out. It's the fact that it's got the statue, but not... The fact that it has a statue makes me feel like there isn't going to be a site of grace inside. Nameless mausoleum. Oh. Well, it seems there isn't a site of grace inside. Not yet, anyway. Hello. Regular flame version. Interesting. Oh, that's just messed up. I guess we can get your special dual wield from you. I wonder if that's what the item we got does. Like that flame wave specifically. I was surprised I couldn't summon an ally when I went in here. It's a battle against from one tarnish to another. Really? See, this person's gonna be really annoying to fight. I think the most annoying part will be that fire wave. So if I try to make my approach and they just start that just early enough, and I don't notice, well, I'm just gonna be forced basically into running straight into it. They're pretty tough. Almost like that. Ow! Oh, that was very risky on my part. Oi! It's like dual-wielding curved swords. My. Now I think about it, I wonder if it'll come as a set. Or you'll only get one. I imagine it'll probably come as a set. guys. So close. My. Oi, no reward? Very good. Reward. Yes, as there should be. Let's see about that sword. Or two swords. Curved sword. Does it come as a pair? It does. Shouldn't do that ever, I feel like. Oh, you have to hold it down. Oh wow, it just keeps going. That's pretty cool. Why didn't she try that? That would have been like incredibly difficult to deal with. So just dance my way out of the building with my new swords. Unending dance. Well, fortunately, whenever she did it, it ended fairly, like, somewhat reasonably. Instead of going on for far too bloody long. Is there any way to get up to this dragon? There must be, but I don't see the path. I doubt this is relevant to getting up there, but it might be. Though it could even be something way over here, if the only way up there is by teleporting yourself up there. Which feels kind of weird considering how much land is up there. There's all this red area, and this bit, which goes over here as well. And I don't know if it climbs up here, but I figured it would. It just seems kind of odd with how this is like blotted out up there. Should I go here or no? I mean, like, should I go here now or no? I kind of want to go back here and see if that Kindred of Rot has forgiven me for smacking it. There was an option to talk to it, or so it seemed. But I only noticed after I had smacked it, and then the option had then disappeared somehow. Oh. If I use all of it, how much will I have, I wonder? I don't want to use this. Actually, speaking of that, let's go use it, actually. So I'm curious if his greatswords actually do come as a pair. That would be quite intriguing. It's unlikely that I would end up using it, though. Ah, the whole catalog gets reset.
Now go for.
Should be a colossal weapon, I imagine. Well, a colossal sword, probably. Ah, yes, it does come as a pair. That's very pleasing to see. It is actually somewhat tempting to use, given how large they are. For crafting items. Could have sworn the bell doesn't look like that. Oh well. Maybe the thing that I was mistaking as the bell was actually just the thing that contains the ashes. Because I think you carry two things when you summon, using the ashes.
Always good to see you safe.
You're still alive.
So, what do you need? Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two.
Anything more?
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
I wasn't ever able to actually acquire it myself. I wonder if it's something that you would be able to equip, like how you equip the Great Ruins. Just like if you do wield them regularly, it looks like nothing extra unique. Unsurprisingly, the heavy one is essentially just swinging with one for the running attack. Same for the jumping attack. The weak attack ends up looking stronger. I wonder if there's a second part. There he is. My. That's magic intrinsically, and we got Starcaller Cry. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Though ultimately, not my style with how heavy they are. as weapons. I already have a rather odd ambition to have the heaviest shield I've ever found, which is in some ways jeopardizing my stat setup. But it is also kind of in alignment with how I put some of my stats, so it's not entirely too problematic. We did get Moog's remembrance and we used it for the incantation. I wonder... we have to travel quite the distance for that. Now that I think about it, I can go kill this dragon here again. Though I'm not sure if there would be any real merit to it. Like, we'd get runes, but... we would get a lot of runes. Getting up there would be annoying though, because we have to go do like the whole quest down here, I think. For this... not for that place, for this place. Either that, or we have to take the more direct approach. We'll be facing off against buffed dragons here, there, and everywhere. There is a way to teleport over here, in which case we could get a quicker path to it. That is also an option. It's not too important right now. Now then. Where to go? I am curious about this place. But ultimately I really wanted to get to the dragon. And much to my dismay, getting to it appears to be way more troublesome than I thought it would be. This way is a no-go. Down here is also a no-go. I saw no way up from down here. There could just be a cave along here that leads somewhere elsewhere, but I have my doubts. I actually find it kind of odd how there appear to not be any caves actually down here. There's probably at least one that I just missed. Either that or something down here, if we can even go down here. To the Kindred of Rot. So if he's a friendlier fellow than I figured, who knows, there might be some interesting adventures we can have. Well, I find that to be fairly unlikely. I doubt he'll join me for any adventures, but he might at the very least be a part of mine. I wonder what these guys draw. They remind me of the towering mausoleums. Except these are enemies. They will actively attack you on sight. Hopefully he's long forgotten. Oddly enough, when I did attack him, it didn't look like it was doing much damage to him. Which I'm not really so sure why that is. Hello there. Huh. Why did you give this to me? Anything that catch my eye? Nothing particularly. To charm pierced enemies. Huh. Well, that's different. To fire a shattering magic nail. There are enough of these giant sheep here for me to reason that there isn't much merit in trying to kill them right now. One accidental brush with those sheep already got me killed, like, instantly. I can't jump from up there down to this. I can't climb from here onto it. Ultimately, when you're, like, when you finally get here somehow, I wonder what this spot will have that's relevant. Maybe there's an enemy over here or something? Everything else points to the notion that you either get up here, somewhere from over here, which might be the case. I just don't like it, because that means, suddenly, my adventure to over here was almost, well, not wasted, just, it didn't achieve what I was trying to achieve with it. To get around... Well, I can't see past this, so I don't flippin' know what's over there, actually. That's not too high up. But it is on the other side. I could get a look. I have to get, like, down there. It just looks like there's... just looks like whatever is over there is so tall that it kind of gets in the way of other things. And the rest of it's shrouded in fog. It's very far down, it seems. I think my best bet would be going down here and traversing along this path, and seeing what I can find over here. Though I do want to explore this place. That's a different matter. We will get there sooner or later. This dragon remains the primary focus. In which case, we go here. Now we go the opposite direction of where I thought I was going to have to go. I wonder what will randomly assault me first. Hopefully not lobsters, which I find that notion to be fairly likely given where I am. I see rats. And I'm not liking the notion. Oh. Ow! I have a similar issue to dogs. Too too bloody small. Can dodge my attacks way too easily. It. Well, there's reason to panic. It's spewing death. Good thing that one's not spewing holy energy. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just so taken aback when I felt the rumbling. I was like, this feels familiar, but I don't remember what the heck this means. It's been a while since we fought one of these. Alright. Because we can't summon allies for it, we're not gonna likely use that in Crimson Rock. It just feels not worth it. Dang it. Looks very much more branchy than normal. It's got a lot more branches on it, I feel like. So looking back, they are supposedly weak to poison. That should be doable, but afflicting with Crimson Rock is completely out of the question. That is really annoying! My runes! Using that skill that I was using is kind of, how do I put it? It's very easy to accidentally stick yourself in a very vulnerable position with that skill. Or at least it has been that way for me. Because when doing the rapidly firing, if you let go of them both, it might register. Like if you are mashing the button to shoot arrows in the first place, it might register one more of those after you let go. I suppose if I was just more careful about my timing for it, it wouldn't be so bad. But it is something that I've been messing up for like as long as I've been using this bow and that skill. But I don't really know what to think about this guy now, other than it's annoying that I lost my runes. There we go. Long enough to poison it. I feel like I'm just gonna fight it without bothering to poison it. The situation feels a tad inconvenient to try to poison it in this situation. still, there's a different idea. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't feel. Ow. But can you not? Ow. Eek. I mean, it doesn't seem to be afflicting me with instant death. At least, I haven't noticed if it is. Ow. I mean, it looks like instant death energy. Oh dear. But I survived. Victory is mine. Well, did I just get an upgrade to the, to this? Many wraiths. Vengeful spirits. Wraiths. It's different. It also costs less than this one. Oh my. Well, this is interesting. It'll be a problem if they only attack when I'm hit. Like, actually hit. That automatically chase down foes. Oh. Wonder how long they last. I guess we'll see. This is rather interesting. Get them! Oh no! Partial panic. Suddenly was stuck. Yeah, that boss really didn't give me all that much. Or at least it doesn't look like all that much. I guess I should see what's at the end of this spot, in case there's something. Surprisingly, nothing. Nothing here. Then we move on. I just found a cave, though. And it is kind of over here, so I guess not nothing after all. I think there's a different cave we've been in that had a very similar name. It's pretty bright in here, too. At least for now. Yeah, sure, let's go take a look and see what's in here. Rather than just bypassing it on our way to the dragon. It's on our way. Oh shoot, so my projectiles can get taken out. Hi there. Why the heck was you just waiting behind a pillar to jump at me? That's just kind of odd. I wonder if this is actually the spot that I'm closing in on right now. I kind of feel like that spot though is probably down here actually. That might be it right there, in fact. Why wolves? So bloody annoying! I don't want to lose my runes to dogs. Well, I mean, I don't really want to lose my runes to anyone for that matter, actually, but... dogs! I did not need to use that much. Right here. Really? Bad dogs. Stay back. At least they're giving me an amount that's actually somewhat reasonable given how much of a pain they are to fight. What's a trap? Oh well. What the heck is going on here? It's an actual wall, which is surprising to me. Things just got kind of odd. What is that? Is that a corpse? No. Oh my. What the heck is going on here? I haven't actually fought these guys without just blasting them from a distance. So this is notably concerning looking. And they give a comparable amount to the wolves, which is ridiculous. Are they asleep? I wasn't sure if that would work, but it's good to see that it does. And the boss arena is just over there. One of them has a different weapon. One of them is abnormal. Bad dog. ridiculous. Why dogs? I don't feel like this would keep me safe either, though. Almost didn't work. Merely a way back. That's all it is. Now the issue is dealing with all these guys in a way that makes sense. There's a lot of them, and they're large. They don't exactly give me the impression they're pushovers. But at the same time, every engagement I actually have had with them didn't seem to go very well for them. I see that some of them down there do have the same weapon as that one over there, actually. How to go about this? Ideally... Okay, they're ignorant. They really are ignorant, it seems. Up to a point, anyway. Because some of them are noticing now. Whoops. That one just roared. That's not a good sign. Well, that didn't work very well. Is that what abnormal then? I think that one's abnormal. Or they can just all do that? Blood Fiend Fork. So there was one over here, but he's positioned really stupidly. Oh, hi. So there was another. Feels like it's kind of odd how there isn't like one over here. Oh. Chief Blood Fiend. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna go right. All those bloody dogs and then this guy. My. Right. Don't think I'll be staggering him. I don't think my move with that will do. So. Dang it. Focus on something first. If I summon this one, I don't bother with the black blade. appears you're not yet afflicted. There we go. Now you're afflicted. Ow! The move came out slightly faster than I was expecting. I mean, so many large enemies like to take their time with their move and make you, like, die of anticipation rather than the attack itself. Looks like one breath was enough. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bad feeling. It's like, flip it. If he starts doing that stopping move where I'm going right behind him, that's gonna be well, unlike the other ones, this one seemed borderline resistant to poison. Which is surprising. Unless when I run out of FP, it also hinders how much of the effect of my arrows are getting applied. That is also possible, I suppose. I just don't want to lose my runes to this guy. Wow, I didn't expect that. Ah, again. I mean, he's poisoned very clearly. It's like, suddenly it's different from some of the other bosses. It's like, it's almost like he's actually trying to get me rather than trying to dupe me. Some of the other bosses like to just wait for so long to do much of what they were trying to do in the first flipping place that I don't really understand. Wait, is my room? Yeah, and you can change targets at a moment's notice. Despite his absurd appearance, he's rather fast. Like, he's not really very slow at all. Most surprised he's giving me this much trouble. Victory is mine. Oh. Not quite what I wanted, but at least it's something interesting. I mean, those guys are ugly enough to the point where I wouldn't really want to summon them, if you know what I mean. They're most certainly not pleasant to look at. Fortunately, I think that was all that cave had. See one of these ones, or no? I don't see him down here, so he's one of these. That's weird, he must have actually been down here, I just didn't see him. Not him? No. That's weird, I don't see him at all. Oh, there it is. I will re-enter the cave because I have almost enough runes to level up. And with this, I do. Not quite yet. Oh. Oh, shoot. You have got to be kidding me. So the road ends here. Unless I go this way. Can also climb up here. I didn't really... Oh, I did go down here, if I remember correctly. That's how I got there. Yeah, going past this way would be the only way. Okay. So we'll go here and ride past the guys until this point, roughly. That's kind of a shame. So one earth spirit, and then one cave. That was all that direction had to offer, really. Oh, just like this. Wonder how much it does it by. got a little concerned for him. I was like, flipping, is that an enemy? Looks concerning. Hi there, and bye. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck was that? Just like the Carrion soldiers, they can throw magic things. Except that's... I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to be more careful. Except they can throw something that seems far more effective than what the other soldiers were chucking at me. I think I should still blast these guys. There isn't really any reason to leave them be when it's such a great opportunity. I'm a little bit more familiar with them now, so it's just less risky. Oh, there's a site of grace over here. I mean, the place seemed dangerous enough to the point where what is it expecting there'd be a site of grace like right here? that's not where I'm going right now. These guys are just lumbering around over here. The thing, this isn't gonna go very well. Let's see here. Yeah. No explosive barrels. This place feels like I'm gonna get ambushed. That's right after coming out of an ambush. It's not a good sign. It really isn't. The heck are you? These guys were useful once upon a... Oh, why them? Well, these guys are a little different, apparently. At least in name. Because of encountering them, I kind of feel like sticking to the path is a bad idea. Except there's a bear there, and I don't want to run into like a giga bear. Because that would be an actual bloody problem. This is a wall, so I can't get to the map stone that's closest to me that way. So potentially head that way. If I have more than one, that'll be useful. Yes. Okay. 1 and 2. And that's going back the way I already came from. So don't go to number 3. Wait. I see something up there. Speaking of seeing things, I think that bear sees me. So let's go time. Time to get out of here. This might go really badly. What's the matter, guys? You don't want to come inside? you shouldn't have messed with me. Wonder if there's other paths, or if this is the only way through. Feels like it's been quite a while since we've been in one of these. Knowing how this typically goes, I'm expecting to get jumped. Let's see how quickly it happens. And will it be by something new? Well, it's by something new. Or at least has a new head and a new move. Why did he give himself away? Like, he gave himself away immediately. Ah, some different architecture. Okay. To the other side. I'll run there. Who are you? Oi! I can say confidently I didn't see that coming. I thought to myself, his weapon looks odd, but I definitely did not see that coming. Punk. What the heck is that? Some kind of cannon. Oh shoot. Whatever that is carrying the cannon. It looks like their head is the cannon. It's the only way around them, just to get the jump on them. I would like that helmet, please. That is very interesting looking. Though at the same time, I doubt it's gonna do anything for me. I might not even be able to get that one. Well, I can say is these imps have leveled up their game big time, it seems. Oh. Dragon Knight Cookbook. What could that possibly allow for? Anything I don't recognize? Maybe that? Guess one I could already make those, so... Yep, I have absolutely no idea. I'm also trying to analyze if I'll be hurt if I'm on top. I think I'll be safe on top. Really? Of all the ridiculous... And their weapon can shoot, so that weapon's interesting. My. That's rather interesting indeed. I wonder why I killed him this time. I think the other place where I saw this trap must have been a different location. Because there was a corpse with loot underneath the trap where I died on. This isn't the same one. At least, I don't think it is. Guess that would be potentially the safest part to jump. Wait, no, that's just where I can't believe it just came from. It is. I feel like this is really dangerous, but here I go. Fortunately, they were the only one in here. I was expecting there to be more. Well, I think I know what happened. What the heck is going on here? Why are there soldiers here? I did not feel ready for those guys at all. Fortunately, it worked out. What is that? Oh. It's another one of their actually elite soldiers. Except this time I can't summon allies to really make his fight difficult. So instead, I will do other things. Like this. I mean, other elite soldiers already seem pretty intimidating. This guy, being almost the best dressed out of them all, or I guess has the most intimidating look with the way he's dressed. And then the weapon he's carrying also looks... Shoot. That skill seems really problematic. I wonder if it's a two-part skill or two separate things. They seem like they're two separate things. A way to jump the knight. But I don't see how you'd have gotten there before this point. This is how you get there before that point. That felt terrifying. Also, standing on something like this, I imagine that would actually do a lot of damage to a human. And probably most other living creatures would be significantly impaired after that happens. Oh, it's actually safe here, it seems. Oh my! I wasn't expecting to get one of those so soon. Though, for this group of soldiers, I think I would prefer to have almost their regular, like their, I guess, mid-tier soldier, this guy, because of how troublesome they seem to be. There's one place in here, actually no, it's not just one place in here. Something doesn't add up. So it's like I secretly, or not secretly, or accidentally went to the extra part of this place. I think the only part left is the part that I need to go to get through here. Where on the map am I? I'm traversing more this way. So if it'll get me out anywhere that's close to one of these, it'll probably be close to this one. Okay. I need to go here. And then from here, I need to, oh, that's really, really messed up. There had better be a doorway there. I can't tell. Move! Okay, I'm alive. Just you? Just you and me? Works for me. Yeah, that's intimidating. Absolutely no interest in getting jumped. But I feel like this might be where we encountered the first cannon guy. Just a way back in case you needed it. Seems the other way is the only way forward. I want whatever that is, but at the same time, don't feel too eager to just kill myself. Was it worth it? Like Dragon Bolt cards. Hold on a minute. What? I see. That's alright. Wasn't paying good enough attention. Oh no, don't like this design. Doesn't look like there's anything on there. But they have the statue here instead of where it should be. I don't like that. So if there's a boss in here, why is the statue over here? So I have to do all the... Ah! Oh dear. Please, fellas, be reasonable. You must understand, I need to win. Oh, why? At least there's a statue here, though. Suddenly, it's a good thing that the statue's here, but only momentarily. Because once we get to the boss, it's going to be an incredibly annoying thing that the statue's here. More likely than not. Is he facing the wrong way? No. No, he's not. Ow! Very good. Incredibly close. Oh. And there's a heightened ground. How much further does this place go? You have got to be kidding me. Kate, that's bad. That's very bad. The statue is still in effect, surprisingly. Is there anything I missed over here? Sometimes there's no way to tell whether that's an invisible wall or not, so you just kind of have to try every one of them. Messed up! Why didn't it come down? I was trying to get it to come down. It's all one, it looks like. Okay. I'll run past these guys. I can't just run straight forward because they'll just come down on me. These projectiles seem to pierce really well. That's really annoying. Charge! So it does cover the whole thing. Then why does it take so long to start? Punk. rather unfunny trap. At least I was able to get my ruins and somehow survive. Though, fortunately, there isn't actually a whole lot down here that's all that dangerous, it seems. My bad feeling is just gonna have a thing that leads me back up and that's it, essentially. Like this was just to get in your way and that was all. Like that. If I'm understanding this correctly, this is not a good situation. The ceiling being so high is not entirely too pleasant. Not afflicted either. That seems to do the trick though. Electro charged. Or electro charge. What is this that we just got? It's an incantation, I am assuming. We already had this, so what's this? Huh. That actually seems kind of nice. So there was something to be gained from coming down here. Seems I was right. It's just to get me back up here. Well, not entirely, because there was something down there. But falling down there again would be detrimental. It's so annoying. Really? If I didn't suddenly get shot by something, which... I don't know who the heck you think you are. You are thoroughly annoying. God. It's mine now. This room looks familiar. How much deeper does this go? I was growing concerned that there... Oh goody, there's another statue. I was growing concerned that there would be like a switch that I needed to press somewhere. I just missed it somehow. But they didn't even have a door for it this time. That was a mistake. Whoa, 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 what the... Death Knight? Well, that's interesting. Please calm yourself, sir. I was not as ready as I wish I were. Just the right opportunity. Just... Oh no. Nope. All my life. Now we can fight. Despite how I wasn't fully prepared. Each volley feels a second. Each volley feels a huge volley of it. My mind. We got an entirely new boss, and one that's actually cool. Unlike that, like, ridiculous ogre thing we fought earlier. The Blood Fiend. Oh dear. Well, that's a cool move. Please don't do that anymore. It wasn't a grab, which is what I'm glad about, but... Yeah, I thought that was good. Too much electric. Thought you were a Death Knight. Why you got so much lightning? My. So much lightning. Get the feeling they're probably pretty resilient to what I'm trying to do right now. I don't think we're gonna flip in the Crimson Rock. Yeah, dodging towards them. I thought that was a fluke. There's flipping no way. There's no way that that's safer. It's not a fluke, I guess. It worked out that time, too. He's actually mincing my ally quite a bit. This is about to become a 1v1. Okay, so Crimson Rot is a no-go. If it takes that much to afflict them, I'm not that desperate to afflict them with Crimson Rot. Guarding will be rough because electrified attacks. And I can't use this yet, which is annoying. Perhaps a different ally? I think... no. Probably not. This I don't think will be useful. This could, but it's probably more risky than useful most of the time in this situation. So this, if anything. Then do I want... I guess we'll see if we can afflict them with ice in the first place. Let's do it. It's a terrible way to start. Lightning. Much too much lightning. I mean, guarding his lightning attacks would still be better than taking them to the face, so... Uh-oh. Hold on a moment! My runes! I get these guys are stronger than, I guess, a lot of the guys in the main game. But only so much stronger. was so close to dodging it too. Oh dear. Oh, we were able to frost it, which is surprising. Pacing that is kind of odd. If you dodge at the wrong timing, you're definitely gonna get clobbered. Reminds me of a different boss I fought. One who had the Force with his soul. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that at the start when the moment I walk in. What the heck? We just lost all our runes. Now it doesn't matter how interesting of a boss you are. You are an irritation to be removed. And nothing more. Ow. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Oh. The dash itself killed me. But if I can afflict them with ice, then the claws feel like a pretty good choice. Just the way they move me feels rough for this situation. More like the attacks are only so fast. Especially if I'm using both claws. Feels like a weird boss to encounter in a place like this, though. I mean, I guess it is kind of a catacombs, so that part is fitting. This will be the fight that will darn near force me to get kind of good using these claws, actually. Ow. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Some of those attacks are so abrupt that doing anything that has like a long amount of time to it just puts you in a lot of danger. It's got a lot of sudden movements. Given how much lightning he has, it's fitting, but him having lightning I wouldn't say is very fitting in the first place. Really? Maybe just do that right from the start or something. Ow. I swear, I think that's a grab, but he hasn't grabbed with it yet, and I'm pretty sure he's hit me with it, so... Ow! In we go again. Oh, now you're just gonna run all the way up to the... Great. What a punk. Almost every other time, 3 times in a row, seemingly. Just gonna shoot me, and then suddenly... No. Why would I shoot you? Why would I do that? There's a combo I'm unfamiliar with. Really? don't even know if beating this will actually lead me to where I'm trying to go in the first place. In fact, actually, I think I technically do know. It won't. It's just a dungeon that was in that foggy mist. If this is the boss room, there isn't any passage from here. Oh, like a move like that is very, very bad. If he does that while I'm like about to do anything, that's game over. I can't just choose to suddenly stop what I was doing if I already started. That happens fast, and its coverage will basically deal with anything that you were doing. Assuming you were doing something other than blocking and ready to dodge. Being able to guard him is very helpful. But I feel like I'm not doing enough damage fast enough. So all it takes is a slight little slip up to suddenly get dragged into his lightning twister anyways. Despite how I dodged part of it, still got yanked in by the rest of it. done with the whole thing. Partly because of that pillar, but... yeah, I think I just need to focus on survivability. Because the reality is, if I get good enough to survive him, if I get his move pattern down well enough to the point where I can just survive him, almost no matter what, except for moments where I get cheesed, I suppose, then, well, what can we really do? Other than that. Oh, hi there. Surprisingly strong enough to be able to kill off my summon, but the battle does go on for quite a while, unless that just happens, where I get whooped immediately. Let's try one of the other weapons again. It's like, the moment I dodged wrong once, like, I actually did dodge, but I messed up the timing, and I get clobbered. I feel like I'm, like, destined to get clobbered by all the other things in the same series of attacks. It's really terrible. No, I forgot to use the motion first. Quick! Okay. Okay, I'll just take that freebie. That should have hit me, but it missed, so it went like right through me. Ow. Like that, for instance. I dodged the first one, but then the second one went sometimes. Well, it is a different situation than what I was talking about before, but his attacks are knitted together in such a difficult way that even if you dodge one correctly, you might ruin the next dodge. Which is what just happened. I couldn't dodge. And guarding everything's not advisable because this guy does a lot of... It reduces a lot of stamina when he hits me. Really? Oh dear. Quick! so messed up! I forgot that wasn't the same piece! The first one's faster, and then the second one is just slowly creeps towards you by comparison to the first one. And its delay is... I would have had him! If I could just find more openings to attack. Or where I was more confident to attack. Just terrible. It doesn't give you very much time to recognize that it's that move either. At least the later point of the fight, my move doesn't like get an upgrade or anything. Can you give me a moment, please? Oh, why? Uh-oh. Really? He's really tough. Ow. insisted on trying to get me specifically. I mean, that part does make, I guess, partial sense. If they always just focused on your ally, it would be rather convenient. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. That was very, very close, I feel like. You're dead. Ah! Punk. He didn't even give me back all the runes that he stole from me. But about enough to level up. Tier 3, huh? Well, if there is Tier 3, well, this one's not a Tier 2 even, it's like a different version of it entirely. Well, that was ridiculous. But we won. We got his axe, but well, actually, I wonder if it's a paired axe. There's two of them. Blink bolt, twin axe. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. That's very interesting. Because he can't do that. Not like that, anyway. My. What kind of axes is this? It's just an axe. Ah! Much safer in here. Seems like there really isn't actually much down here. Which is borderline problematic. There isn't much down here, then it's just this little spot. How the heck do we even get over here? I'm really trying to avoid going actually straight through this castle, or city, or town, or whatever this is. But it's starting to look more and more like I'm just gonna have to, if I want to go anywhere else. Because this isn't gonna get me over here. So then the only way through would be through here. And that is exactly what it seems like. This was the only thing down here. Well, the only thing of note down here, anyway. In other words, we must return here and prepare for the long journey ahead of us. Because to get here, it looks like it's going to be quite the ways off. Kind of makes me want to just go here and see what's up with this place, because it seems very interesting over here. You know, maybe I will take a look over there first. I mean, the dragon's gonna have to wait one way or another in some regard. I wonder if a cutscene will happen if I go on ahead, because I feel like this is the path that I'm supposed to go for the story. It just made me get off a torrent. Okay. Something is on that bridge. Some kind of giant. Yeah, I feel like to progress the story of the DLC, because I'm sure it's got a story, I think I have to go this way. Then again, maybe this is the way. I suppose we shall find out when we go this way, because that's where I'm going now. That was quite the fight. Looking back on the matter, what was the worst move he had, really? The worst thing he had... the worst thing he had... might be... I'm not sure. The pacing of the way his lightning tornado works is kind of annoying to deal with, but you can get over it. The timing for some of his other moves and how they correlate with each other is kind of annoying, but it's also something you can get over. I did, up to a point. His lightning dash, like whenever he does it, the lightning dash by itself, like just the dash, the fact that it does as much damage as getting clobbered by him, like directly, by like a regular attack or swing, I feel like that's a bit much. I guess the blast radius for the ending of his spinning slam is a bit extreme too. There are worse things. There are worse things out there. All in all, a fairly formidable boss. It took me a while, so. In fact, so much so they made me lose my ribs. That's probably the worst thing about that boss. The way you can operate the moment you, like, enter his arena. And how it makes you incredibly likely to potentially just lose your runes sooner or later. What I've learned about the claws is to be safe with them in almost any combat situation. It feels like just one input of attack is good. Anything more will probably put you in a position where you'll likely get smacked. Unless you really had the time to do so safely. You're just putting yourself in danger at that point. Shoot, maybe this is the part. Maybe this is where you have to progress the story. There's a guy here, and he's not attacking me. Part of flesh in my body. Huh. Hello there?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Oh yeah?
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
And that was
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Kind Mikola. I mean, if he created this place, I wouldn't say that he seems necessarily so kind. One of the dungeons we went already spoke, or I guess goes to show just how much torment has been here in this place.
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too,
Hello there. Who are you?
Hello there. Together, we work. together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
I'll take those. And I'll take that, even though I'm not likely going to end up using it.
I like finding things.
I see.
For you, Lady Leda, our allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
Forager brood.
I like for you, things.
I see.
Goodbye.
The Forager brood, huh? More strength. Is this not a palace that I can invade then? I mean, I am wondering why they're stationed outside of here. Specifically. Oh goody, I can open it. Though, pushing a door this massive open, like this, while it feel rather gratifying, is also kind of absurd. This thing must be immensely heavy, especially if it's reacting that way to being pushed. So quiet. Okay. Or it was, anyway, until someone started... What the actual crap is that? It's a giant scorpion. Ow. Well. I'm actually a little confused. I really shouldn't be, though. I'm just contemplating if I've encountered any giant spider enemies in this game yet. And I'm drawing a blank, even if I have encountered them. I have no recollection. But that was a giant scorpion. And I'm confused as to where the heck it just suddenly showed up from. But that wasn't so bad, considering I got stuck with it in close quarters and I still dealt with it fairly alright. I'm not too concerned. And my concern grows. Hello there, what are you? You're just smaller ones. I already dealt with a giant one. You guys think you can threaten me? I guess I can. I wonder if their way of offense mirrors the giant one. Well, that was not a pleasant encounter. But after getting jumped by the biggest bug I've probably encountered so far in this game, there's a limit to how troubling those guys were. Is this supposed to be Mikola? What's up with these odd horn hairdos? I've encountered a few enemies, or entities, I guess, that have that. Do they think it to be stylish? Hi there. Is there more of you? Where'd those guys just suddenly... Oh, hi. I can only hear them after I attacked that wall. I'm just thinking, is Is it relevant to the wall that I attacked? Just suddenly more scorpions? I'm curious if this weapon's actually doing decent against them or not. Like, I mean, it feels okay-ish, but I'm like thinking in contrast to my other weapons. Let's see now. Will I just miss them a whole bunch? Annoyingly? I wonder if they're weak to fire. Is this just me or is this one smaller? Well, whether they're weak to fire or not, it doesn't seem like they like it. I wonder if he'll flinch consistently. Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. Aha. That's quite the large thud. Surely its center of body mass isn't that heavy. It's a larger thud than, like, some small enemies, or I guess larger enemies, make when they fall down after they're slain. Hi there. There's just something about them that just does not bug me as much as they could. I didn't see how much wounds he gave, but that one felt very easy to kill. Just keep an eye out for green strings attached to the ceiling. A citadel of scorpions. Tower settlement. Hi there. Hopefully they stagger to this too. I mean, it kind of looked like it was flinching even to the claws, but only so much. Because it also looked like it could super armor the claws, although... Just try not to get jumped. Where the heck did you come from? Okay. I'm hoping this place won't disappoint. That golden shard bearer, the first shard bearer that we dealt with, whatever his name was, had something of a stupid name. The grafted guy. His fortress was pretty enjoyable to hunt through. What the? Well, suddenly we've got phantom people who are stronger. But I'm hoping this place is comparably, similarly large. Because when I saw it on the map, that's what it reminded me of, immediately. Can I open this? Probably can't, right? It doesn't open from the side. It's a door, I think that's kind of dumb. That was very, very, very close. Okay. If I can just block them like that, then they're not going to be very threatening. If they suddenly, like, have an issue when they hit me on guard. Scorpions? Just wonder if we're going to see them, like, crawling on the walls or stuff like that. Well, he didn't have an issue with that attack. Until he did. Rough, because he's like a phantom, they could just justify him basically spawning out of a wall. Crap, we have been going for like 4 hours. Okay, I'll stop this video and start another recording. Though I don't know how long the next recording will be. Probably not 4 hours unless I lose track of time. Oh. Right here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta... Yes. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz. And you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.